Okay, we got some gamers in here today. Last one, by the way. Last one. Is that a Sunday? It's Saturday right now, but honestly, you could have a Sunday. A nice little rocky road. Gave a little bit of moose tracks. There's also nice dunes. I think there's a game for that. No, maybe a movie coming out soon. There's also nude. N-U-D-E. I could say that is me right now because the cam's not on, but it will be on very soon. And trust me, I'm fully not that. Nerds, missing the R. It's a good try though. Good job. Welcome, Corbin. Isn't there an E word in here? No, we would need an R, like ears or something like that. Is Dane a word? Like there's a Great Dane, or you might have someone. How is Dane not there? Yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. It must be a proper noun or something. English is hard, by the way. Ooh, send it. Okay. There's another S word between sand and send. Sane? Yeah. Yeah. This is a good wake-up session. I'm over here with watered-down coffee and a slice of raisin bread. A little bit of words on stream. I feel like an intellectual right now. Next thing you know, I'm gonna load up Wordle. And then maybe a little bit of Worldle. And then some Gamingle. Maybe top it off with some Sonicle. Last one. Is that museum? No, we need another M. Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Muses. M-U-S-E-S. But it has to have a B in it somewhere. Bussin'. That's not in the dictionary yet. Give it like another year. Went from. Welcome. Yeah, so definitely muses. I think just uses works, right? Like how many uses does this have? Maybe bums. The things that we're all sitting on right now. Mum's the word. Or maybe like you gave your mum some mums for Mum's Day. Sums of the differences. But what in the world is this final letter? Oh, final word, I should say. I like the imbue. Muses with a B. Or buses with an M. Yo, Master, good to see you. Imbues? Is that the word? Like you imbue, but then you did it like a couple times. Is that not a word? I've been using imbue for like years. All right, last one. Oh, an I. Okay. All right, we got Dr. Neat. I see deer. I see steer. I see nerd. Someone said nerd earlier. Now it's finally here. Oh, there's a fake letter. Uh-oh, that's not good. It might be the S that's fake. Yeah, okay. Fake S. No S words. Rend. That's the stat from Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. Every time you move the target, Rend applies a stack and does damage. There's also... Oh, we got Dent already. Good job. Rented for the slumlords out there. Raggedy, good to see you. Trendsetter for all my TikTokers. Did we get the nerd yet? Can I get one nerd in the chat? There we go. Okay. I was gonna say it's gotta be one. We got anime fin. I was gonna say anime freaks, anime fiends. We got gamers. We got IT professionals. I mean, you could be a nerd about football too. Like if you're actually watching the draft and doing like online betting sites and stuff like that, I would call you a nerd. And you would call me a nerd for how much time I spent on Zenless Zone Zero. It's like everyone could be a nerd in their own right. Just depends on, you know, how deep you are in whatever topic you're in. Last one, by the way. Get your words ready. This is gonna be intense. October? Would October be a word? I guess we need another O. I see is croc a word? Correct. Good job, good job. So fake B. No B words. That's a tour. Like what you do to your ACL. Rector. That's a old-fashioned boomer joke incoming. I'm looking. No ogre. I think there's another T word in there after tour. Oh, it could be a... No, it would be a T word. I don't know what the other one is. Is it like tor? With double R? Oh my god, it is. That's a thing? Are those like the... in the UK, the other side of the parliament? I don't keep up on my national stuff. International. You know, I'm surprised we got that much in for that one. Because I didn't get correct. I was just staring at B words the entire time. If it wasn't for you all, I would have lost that a long time ago. Alright, we got Gang Gang. Luge. Gulag. That's Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Actually, I don't know if that's in the new Call of Duty. Luggage. Fake N. So no N words, no lung. So that opens up Gauge. G-A-G-E. Maybe a little bit of the gall. He got the gall. Is that G-A-L-L or G-A-U-L? Oh, the other gauge. Gouge. Wait, what? What do you call the thing in your ears? Is it gauge or is it gauge? Freaking English, I swear, like, if anyone comes in saying that, like, I'm sorry, English is not my first language, always refer to them to words on stream. Like, don't worry, English sucks. Oh, did we get gaggle? Is that the word above luggage? Like a gaggle of gooses? I rolled it, but nope. Oh, you might have been locked out, Joel. There's a lock icon that you can see next to Sir Chris's name. So, like, when you put in a word, that lock stays until the next, like 5 seconds, I think. I didn't even know luge was a word. That's, it's the name of that movie with the Jamaican bobsledding team. I keep wanting to say Mighty Ducks, but that's the hockey movie with the children. Gauge is size. Gauge is an instrument to measure. But what are the things in my ears that I don't have, but a lot of people do, especially people who have tattoos, or maybe even... That's also gauge? Is it? I'm pretty sure I could go to the tattoo parlor right now and they're using G-A-U-G-E in terms of like what goes in your ear. Cool runnings. There we go, Blaze. Oh crap, we have a new word up. Focus, people, focus. Explode, maybe? If it's a fake H. Okay, there we go. Explode opens up Dole, D-O-L-E. Plex, P-L-E-X, for all the people torrenting onto a server. Dope. D-O-P-E. This one's tough. Expel, good job. Oh, they need so many more letters. That doesn't help. We need a big one. I'm tapped out. Oh, at the last moment. All right, winnable. World record on the table. All right, this one's bad. Is there like a hidden A? Heal? Oh yeah, just regular heal. H-E-E-L. Them? So H is real. Is that a fake extra E? No, so the double E is real. The L is real. So them plus an L. Yo, Marcus, T133 months. Thank you for that ongoing support, Marcus. This word is hopefully for you. Helm. Melt with an H. All right, little Walter White. I still have never seen that. Method. No, because I think we said the D is fake, so it's not method. Can't do meal. Ooh. Okay, good job. We're chilling. I didn't realize that the M was the hidden word. So whoever got that like super early, I guess that was the melt. Way to go, because that went completely over my head. You gotta start thinking that way. Like, oh, we already found the hidden word, hidden letter. Them? Oh, true, true. All right, last one, people. Gotta be the last one, even though world record is right around the corner. Okay. Higher? No, these are all 5 letters or more. And we already have some fakes. So share is real. That means the I is probably fake if Shire didn't work. It could simply be like an extra S. Something like shears and shares. Nice try with the D for shared. How about hairs? There's more than one bunny running around. Wrong hairs. Even though, yes, if there are more than one bunny running around, yes, there would be lots of hairs. You're right, you're right. My bad. Yeah, no I. I is fake. Rehabs? If there's a hidden B? Or just rehab in general? Hidden V? Shaves? Halves? They gave us that so late. That's so unfair. Yes! Alright, well, the world record eludes us once again. You know, it happens. Give yourselves a round of applause, because honestly, I would not have been able to guess half those words without people in the chat to suggest them. Shoutouts going out to all the gamers, though. We got Sir Chris, Coastal Rookie, Nax, Joel, Seafish, Drogon, Mad Dragoon, Nito Burrito, Peachy, Dim, Captain Streams, SP Babser, Rainmaker, and Gooseman, as well as everyone else who tried to submit words today. Fantastic. Huge. But we got to move on. As much as I would love to do more words-related activities, such as pros and codes, we have a docket to maintain. All right, there we go. Welcome, everybody. V.me here. Today is Saturday. We're bright. We're early. I mean, it's not all that bright outside. Now that it's winter, it's going to be overcast for, like, ever. Early. Pretty good time right now. Just a little bit of a heads up, for the rest of December, we will likely do some schedule changes. I'm thinking earlier, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So same regular days, but the actual timing of the streams will be different. Right now, I'm eyeballing something like 2 to 7-ish, 2 to 6, maybe 3 o'clock. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but we're gonna be ending earlier and then starting sooner. But then I think we'll maybe try to maintain like at least 1 overlap hour from what we're used to. There's also a bunch of stuff coming out in December. Path of Exile is looking really good for all of my PoE players. I had to make a list. We also have Warm Snow DLC on the 5th, which is really creeping up. I had no idea it was going to be that soon. Trinity Fusion 1.0 release on the 15th. Tiny Rogues brand new expansion. It's like a free content update though. December 22nd. And then a bunch of stuff that I don't even have on my radar yet. So we're gonna be jam-packed. Is there a new patch for Dead Cells? Well, the patch that we have been on for the last month or so, which is update 35? Is it 36? Uh-oh, hang on. We have been on update 35. It is not quite ready yet from what it appears. I think we have had a patch take about this long. Someone even came in and said, V, what if like they aren't gonna do the patch until Game Awards? And then maybe they'll have some kind of announcement for Game Awards. That's like very wishful thinking. A little bit of a hopium in there as well. But it's been a little while since we've heard from Evil Empire for this patch. Of course, I'm not playing that today. We're playing a much older patch. I wonder if there will be a trailer and release date for Hades 2 at Game Awards. I hope there will be a trailer. I hope there will not be a release date. Well, okay, early access release date, sure. But I don't want this to go through early access too quickly. I think that the early access period for Hades 1 and Dead Cells, to be honest, were super impactful. Like, those are the kind of games that if you just let them kind of do their own thing, I think they may fail. And they do very much better with player feedback. Thoughts on Death Must Die? So, my honest to goodness response is that I don't think I enjoy Death Must Die very much. It's not a bad game. It is actually extremely well put together. But when I die in Death Must Die, it's some of the most unsatisfying deaths I have ever seen. And then some of the stats are some of the most underwhelming equipment pieces I've ever seen in a game. Eventually, the longer you play the game, the more exotic the stuff is that shows up. And then their patch notes, well, not patch notes, their roadmap actually has like a really extensive look at what they plan to do to have like more volatile equipment to make it look maybe be more like a Diablo or something like that. How can you say that a death can be satisfying? So yesterday I was playing Dead Cells offline. I was cursed and I was in Forgotten Sepulcher and I was trying to get to the next area. Like, I am very good about my curses, and I ended up jumping. It's Sepulcher, so it's darkness, so it was already a bad sign. I ended up jumping, and then I free fell past some spikes. I was like, oh snap, I just dodged a death from basically a Mario Maker puzzle. But at the bottom of the jump was just a row of spikes. And this is like 1.2. I don't know if I've seen this in many years, But I ended up jumping while cursed into spikes that I did not know was there. And my first thought is like, I gotta load up the game again. I cannot believe that happened. I gotta go for a second round. Compared to Death Must Die, where it's like, I will get swarmed by slimes. And I just happen to not have as much Pierce on Maris as I thought I did. And I don't have the dodge rolls. And I just blow up. And it's like, the odds of that happening again are very high, unless I just don't play Maris. Yeah, I think the game will like tremendously pop off. And to be fair, it's actually doing super well on Steam. I think my probably most dissatisfied part of Death Must Die is the equipment that has just like rarity up. It's almost like pseudo dark meta. If you all don't know what that is, that's like meta, which is typically a currency that you put towards leveling up your character. The dark meta, which is a term we use from our good buddy Esty, that is stuff that basically you will not win the game until you boost up your dark meta. Dead Cells has a little bit of that with things like the Forge and things like health pots. Those are like very impactful. I won't say it's a 100% requirement to win, but the worst dark meta are things that are like, you will not win until you get this. So in Death Must Die, the equipment is technically the dark meta. You only get the equipment by going through a run and then subsequently dying, because you can't win with base stats. You need the dark meta equipment, which is just rarity up, rerolls, and stuff like that. It's the same stuff we've seen in every Survivors game, and I feel like they did a good job of masking that in the equipment. But eventually, you want the equipment to be something good, something exciting. Like, I have one that does like curse effects are added. I think I might have on-hit curse effects on my Ogre character. So now whenever I go on Ogre, I can, sorry, I'm still talking about Death Must Die. I can actually opt into curse stuff, and it actually works very well. Like, that's fun to me, and it takes a while to get to that point. It's a cheap game though, so if you have the money, I would recommend buying it. I just know that I don't always enjoy my time in there. Okay, what's the currency above the cells? There's gonna be a lot of questions around update 1.2. You're going to see a lot of things here that are gonna be very different than what you're used to in standard Dead Cells. What's above my cell count is actually my kill streak. The skull icon was not invented yet. You will also see baby zombies that we have to fight. Back then, every elite, every single elite came with a mob of zombies. As a matter of fact, the most deaths I have against monsters in this game are against green zombies, purely because of this. On top of that, if you're a streamer, back in update 1.2, yes, you may have been playing with chat integration turned on, and chat integration adds an elite zombie to every single chest in the game. And you get to the point where you are fighting against baby zombies probably 50 times every single run. Wow. I definitely fat fingered the parry. That was my bad. Also notice that boomerang is slash green. It's very nice. Well, gonna say, looks like I'm not killing this. Look how the boomerang gets stuck on the baby zombies. So it's like extra bad because I can't even hit the failed experiment if I wanted to. I think I've gotten more value out of the parry. I'm not doing this. Literally a waste of my time. So yeah, the farthest I've gotten on 5BC, and really we're only on day 2 of 5BC. I don't plan on being in 5BC for very long. I plan to win today. Farthest I've been is Sepulcher. And that run was actually free. I just did not know that spikes will appear like that, so that was my bad. If I die here, it's fine. It's still prison quarters. I'm not even gonna get a VeeDotVod. I usually tell people not to reset their run if they don't get the challenge door at the end. But I gotta tell you all, I've been really tempted to do some resets. Thank you, game. Y'all may not have seen, but the Bombardier, that bomb is supposed to detonate when it hits the ground. But sometimes it does not. In update 1.2, it will like preload the grenade like you're playing Call of Duty or something. Especially the elite version. The elite version does that for almost every single bomb without needing that trajectory. You're dead, right? Yeah. Yo, Vlad, welcome, welcome. So 1.2 is pretty tough. There are more things to look out for than ever before. My gear sucks because I'm playing on a brand new save. So I don't have access to a lot of the nice things that we could. No way. There's also this like bounce whenever you aggro an elite. And because of that, I actually got a hit. And there's nothing I can do about that. Now you may be wondering, V, is there really a point to fighting the elite? Yes. We need the stats. Amulets are a lot different back in the day. This amulet collects gold and sells over unlimited distance. Funny enough, if you don't have that amulet, you could literally run away from cells and money and not actually get it. Please. All right, let's see if this helps. We got the 2 tactics. The food is gonna have malaise on it, which is like really awful. I did finally get up to 10 malaise. I had a lot of people asking me, is this instant kill malaise or not? And funny enough, it's not. It's instead taking me down to 10% HP if you hit 10. And I feel like on 1.5 vanilla, I mean 1.2 vanilla, I'm very surprised that that's a thing. I'm wondering if I need to take that. It's giving me a survival scroll, which we don't need. We need tactics. So it's like I'm paying $11,000 for the wrong color boomerang, and I can't even reset it. I'm gonna be out of money. I'm gonna assume we just die here. Sometimes I'll speed run my way through prison quarters just to get the time door at the end. Let's grab Tranquilo. Necromancy would have been nice too. Even Gastro I've been taking first, and it's been actually pretty impactful. So I bet Gastro was the right choice here. I probably died in every single way imaginable in this journey. Look at that, another point of malaise. That is infected. Let's not worry about it just yet. It shot that backwards. So when I say I've died in every way imaginable, I have already died to backwards bomb. I may have sounded surprised. I'm not surprised when I saw that. I just didn't know it was coming. But this patch is very much to expect the unexpected. Now, I do like to say that, oh my God, really? I do prefer my roguelikes to have a little bit of jank in them. Of course, there is a limit to how much jank should be in the game. But I won't be lying when I say, like, I actually laugh a lot when some of this awful stuff happens. I'll take that. I got hit by the baby zombie, which, like, bumped my character forward, and then I got stabbed in the chest. The baby zombies have an attack indicator, right? They have to. Okay, we got good old-fashioned explosive crossbow, which has a very low ammo count to it. No breach, apparently. The monster just eats the rocket and then doesn't even care. The other hard part about this level of Dead Cells, if you notice, I start off as a 1-1-1 player. Current day Dead Cells, you start off with an amulet. I have to get my amulet with my own two hands. No hand-me-downs in old Dead Cells. All right. So this fight's gonna suck. Just saying that now. No, there's no attack indicator. Do I have that? No, it's not turned off. Why don't the baby zombies have an attack indicator? No way. Wait, I don't detonate on the baby zombies. It actually, the explosive crossbow does no damage to them unless it detonates on the boss. Why is that a thing? Expect the unexpected. Like, of course it's not gonna hurt the baby zombies. Why are bullets going through them low? Hard game. Now, to be fair, if it did actually hit the zombies, like, arrows would get stuck in them. And arrows getting stuck in the baby zombies is actually worse. But what should be happening is that it should at least do damage when it goes through it. It shouldn't be exactly immune, right? See the gold over there? I'm actually not getting the gold unless I walk over to it. All right, so we're already over 2 minutes. Try to get these 30 kills. There's food in here. It's gonna be infected though. Wait, that's not infected? In current day Dead Cells, the lore room food is 100% infected. All right. So they nerfed us a little bit. Oh, they didn't die? Gee. Oh, is this the patch where you can move? Oh, yeah. I forgot this was a thing. Back in the day, you could equip your head with turrets and move them around. And people eventually got savvy enough that they were clearing biomes by just putting a turret on their head and being like completely safe. So they ended up getting rid of that at some point. Funny, I've never thought to do that on this patch. All right, we'll head up. Also notice my forge is not complete. So we're finding plus gear and plus is only like 25%. Freaking bombardiers everywhere, or grenadier. It's one of the two. One of them is the purple monster, and one of them is the pink monster. I did not mean to do that. Old tonic heals you. And I've seen the tonic heal as much as like 35%. What are my thoughts on Returnal? I actually put Returnal into my top what? Do I want to say top 5? Definitely top 5 favorite roguelikes. The game does play a bit more like a campaign. So it's in there and probably like my top 15 favorite games all time. And for me, that's saying a lot. Because it's really hard for me to get through nostalgia games like Sonic Adventure. I don't want to lose this VeeDot30, please. I don't even know if there's 4 monsters left on the map. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I really think Returnal is probably up there. And one of my goats. Wow, we do not have 3 monsters left. I guess I tried a little too hard and got nowhere. The game did eventually add some, I guess, like true rogue modes, which is supposed to be Tower of Sisyphus. But I actually like to think of Sisyphus as more as a high score chaser compared to a true rogue mode. It's still good and comes with like great story. But from like a roguelite standpoint, it's probably better, almost like a remnant of the Ashes. Better called as a campaign mode with roguelike elements. I would always recommend it though. I might even have it under !Nexus in the store. I gotta check to see if they have it offered. every once in a while we get the question on like what's my top roguelites. And I always tell myself that I need to work on that as homework. And I just never remember to do it. Is there any OP stuff in this patch? I'm using one of them right now. Wave of Denial. If you have Hunter's Instinct, Wave of Denial will reduce its own cooldown. It is currently on a 3-second cooldown. So if you kill one monster, it goes down to 2 seconds. If you kill 2 monsters, obviously it's even less than that. So like sometimes you can get to the point where Wave of Denial is just always up and you can run through the biome killing everything with just Wave. Some skills have like an uptime to it, like Corrupted Power. I don't have Corrupted Power, but that's another thing that if you just activate it and run, there's a good chance it will just kill everything and then reset itself. Oh my god, I need stats. We need purple items, obviously, but the purple items need to have a tactics scroll on it. What is with these bombs? I also think that this is illegal. I don't think bombardiers are supposed to shoot bombs at the same time on like current day Dead Cells. My god, the freaking cells are just up there. I haven't really been able, because we're on the new save, to use some other things that might be OP. There may be even things that like I don't know they're OP until like now. Like maybe back then it was standard Joe Schmo Dead Cells. Regular Susie Dead Cells. $57,000 for a Hokuto's bow. Hokuto's bow, very good on this old patch. It has like a really, really big radius when the monster dies. So sometimes you'll get to the chance that you can actually just mark one enemy, and then basically the rest of the biome will be marked. I know that's probably an exaggeration, but that's what it feels like anyway. We need a new weapon. No, come on. Well. The door closed on me. Rip 30. On patch vanilla like 0.0. Does this help? I don't think so. Patch 0.0, you couldn't even roll through the doors. Like, they actually did not have roll through door tech in the game yet. I think a shop is in here. Yeah, so in Sepulchre, I basically died to this. I was just dropping down, and apparently there were spikes at the bottom. I had no idea. How am I supposed to know? Well, this was going to be my example of how OP Wave of Denial is. I don't think it worked out in my favor exactly. I just need a new weapon. But everything is $20,000+. What am I supposed to do? Like, in what planet do you afford that? Like, what kind of old money do you need to inherit? Old dead cells, monsters' attacks don't reset either. Off, like, freeze and stuff like that. Like, it has to literally get stunned. And even then, sometimes it's a little wonky. Map design. I know some stuff has been removed. Like, it won't show up in modern Dead Cells. A lot of that is actually in Ancient Sewers. Ancient Sewers eventually got like a full rework. So now Ancient Sewers looks a lot more like Mario Maker. But there was one infamous jump puzzle that used to always show up in Ancient Sewers, and that one is gone for good. If it shows up in this run, I will... Will I see Ancient Sewers? Not unless I get some kind of really good gear. I've been having to go to Ossuary. Because, like... Oh my god, of course. And there's a protector. Maybe just get the scroll and peace out. I don't go to prison depth unless I have something ridiculously strong. The freaking knockback from the Elite Roar. Trying to get it into the spikes. It's not gonna happen. Okay. That's legit. What is this new weapon? This is the old explosive crossbow. There's more monsters, but we need a V.30. That's really the only source of S rank gear. We're a little stronger. That could have gotten me. Ammo? Honestly, I would prefer the new explosive crossbow over this one. The bonk you could do with it is just really, really good. Flicked around too fast. All right, 49. You may be thinking, V, you got cells. That's sick. Old dead cells, I cannot spend these cells on the collector in 5BC. He's not there. So the only thing I can do with these cells is put them into Forge. So all the blueprints that I'm sitting on right now, why is there an elite here? Is this really how I lose my 30? No, my 60. I need 8 more monsters. Please, game. There we go. All right. That is one tactic scroll. Even if I don't do the freeze, I think you take it. Because one tactics is like exponential damage. Unfortunately, now I can't parry anything. Oh, double kill. This is how you gotta play old Dead Cells. All right, we got our 60. Let's proceed to leave, because there's nothing left for me on this map. I have $20,000. I don't think that's enough to buy anything on this map. So we're gonna go into Ossuary, which I do feel like is the best place to go. All right. I'm telling you all, like, this stuff is hard. I don't know if anyone out there is working on their own hard challenges in a roguelike game, but definitely more power to you if you're a speedrunner or anything like that. Wow, double red on Ice Grenade. Beautiful. All right, we didn't get anything. No cells to deposit. I can't get any of my blueprints done unless I go down to 4 BC. $9,000. 11. My God. Gotta do it for the scrolls, I think. All right, this is good. All bosses, boss rush mode, and current patch. I enjoy boss rush. I don't know if my chat particularly likes me to stream boss rush. Sometimes it's a little bit of a struggle. I don't know exactly why, but maybe boss rush just doesn't look as good as me playing the game normally. You make this look easy. I have died so many times trying to do this exact run. The only thing that you all are seeing me do right now is not be like completely tilted. This is like a fresh look at this patch for me. So I get like a little bonus. We don't take that. There's no, not scheme, Ranger's Gift. There's no Ranger's Gift in the old Dead Cells. So having those short cooldown spells doesn't actually do anything to your benefit. Okay. Wait, what is this room? Oh. For some reason, that room did not look familiar. All right, gotta be careful. Shockers on the map. Thornies on the map. A million ways to die. This heals you for 16%. I actually don't know what percent HP I'm at, because in old Dead Cells, they don't have the option to see percent HP. You have to guess how much that is. I am so weak. See how quickly Wave of Denial comes back? It's like I just need to kill one enemy and I basically have it back. Whoa, where am I? Okay. I was about to say, if I land in a spike pit or something, actually gonna uninstall. I've been having to do this on tactics. I just really don't think survival has the skills to do this. And brutality. Some of these monsters just, it sucks to get into melee range. Well, my bad. Okay, we're back up to half. I actually pressed triangle, think I had a shield to parry the Thorny. I guess I could be doing the freeze more often. Look at all the shockers. Shocker there, shocker here, shocker up there, already aggro to me for some reason. Can't take it. If it doesn't give me a tactic scrolls, like, why bother? All right. Still defer to any of your videos for pro tips and moves. Thank you, Warlike. I appreciate that. I did have some person ask me not too long ago about other boss guides. And I'm not opposed. But definitely hearing you all say that you do watch that stuff helps out a lot. Oh yeah, old freeze. Monsters that are poisoned or bleeding basically cannot be frozen. They will automatically break out of freeze, which is really bad. So if you have something that does poison and kill, and you're trying to freeze the monsters around it, they will constantly just unfreeze. You miss one-handed crossbows? I can see the nerf reasoning. But to be fair, with the explosive crossbow, I feel like we actually are better off compared to the old one. Like, I ran out of ammo at some point. Now I have like a little bit of extra shots, which is nice. But being able to just bonk stuff in front of me, that's really good. And maybe there's a world where like they use hold to attack to try to make it activate. I don't know how difficult that is. Wow. The slowdown gets kind of scary. It would be sort of interesting if like a legendary version could be one-handed, sort of like how we have with the Tick Scythe. But the legendary version of explosive crossbow is actually really good. It gives shots pierce. This is a shop of some kind. And what actually happens is that every time you shoot an enemy, you didn't die. Every time you shoot an enemy, the enemy will explode, but then the bullet keeps going through and will explode on any monsters behind it too. So sometimes you'll double dip and have explosions in the same monster twice because they happen to be stacked on each other. That's infected. Oh, I missed it. We gotta be careful. We gotta make sure we get all the curses first before I start killing too many things. I think this might be a curse. Yeah. Old Dead Cells, so many more curses than we have today. You could take this for the chance at double purple. But I think stun grenade's red-purple. I don't think it's purple only. So I could easily just get double red and lose $20,000. All right. Looking good. It's what we like to see. I already got Wave of Denial back. And I killed something down there. Yeah, of course, a monster that's on fire, the freeze is gonna go away. But it does the same thing on bleed too. Okay, V.60. That's huge. This was a dead end. Unfortunately, I have to go to Concierge. But luckily, old Dead Cells does not have scroll fragments. So it really doesn't matter what map you go to. I mean, what boss you go to. It kind of depends on what map. Because they're scroll-efficient maps. But at least you don't have to worry about finding a specific boss due to getting, like, less scroll fragments. I need to fight this. Can I actually kill this, though? Of course, my turret's worthless. Get gold as well as a cell. That does not exist in current day Dead Cells. So now almost every enemy is gonna drop like an extra 50 bucks. Tax-free money right here. I don't know if you could have something like this in current Dead Cells. Unless we had legendary amulets or something. Which, to be fair, is like a really cool idea. But the economy would be like... Torch. That's kind of cool. $80 for one cell. Yeah, I don't know if our economy right now could handle get gold as well as a cell. But if you make it legendary, like legendaries already kind of break the game anyway. So maybe that won't be too bad. An owl would be nice. $36,000 for a rare endangered barn owl. Gonna go a little bit, see if I can find something for free. All right, we got twins. I'm pretty sure Wave of Denial got a cooldown nerf. Because even without Wave of Denial getting its own reset on its cooldown, 3 seconds is so fast. Yo, I finished Dead Cells. It was so hard, but I watched your top builds video and beat the game. Thank you. Yo, congratulations. Chat, can we get a high as well as a exclamation point easy for the homie coming through? Do you remember, you have to remember what build you won with, if it was from the top 3 or not. Always like to know if there's one that's like particularly better than the others. Wow, rip cells and money. I probably don't need this elite. It'll come back. Triple red. Survival top 3. There you go. Exclamation point easy. Thank you, Cart. It's actually E-Z. Like the letter E and then Z. My bad, my bad. All right. We gotta chill. We got world record on the table. Hopefully we have cleared all the curses. Okay, there's our exit. We're at 15 tactics. Let's check over here. Yeah, the survival top 3 one. A little bit of a V.me deep lore. $44,000. V.me deep lore. Every time I did a top 3 video, we always do brutality, then tactics, then survival. Brutality always does the best in terms of like viewership, like which video is getting the most views. 25% heal. But this was one of the rare instances that survival did the best. And it's just because I think survival is kind of hard to come up with a build for, and B, some of those builds were like really exciting. And I think people like kind of saw that. Is this the food shop? Where's that big owl? Wait, are there 2 skill shops? You play a damned run with 40 tactics? Can't wait for this update to get to 45. Crap, I don't remember what our record was. We tried it not too long ago. Did we only hit 39? That sounds familiar. All right, we're gonna get the $36,000 owl. May as well sell this stuff. For crying about money. And I better not leave money on the table like this. Chat, is the Fortnite event going on yet? Does anyone know? Someone's got to have Fortnite alt tab right now. Waiting for Eminem to hop on the stage. $39 or $40? Yeah, I definitely have not been above 40. Double purple firebrand. Not the crushers. I think I take this. Maybe ditch the fire blast for now. All right. Already happened? I missed Eminem? Marshall Mathers? Yo, Torch. Lego crossover 2? $24,000. All right. It's an oily owl, though. That's kind of fun for the Molotov. I'm going to grab Necromancy. Old Necromancy has the benefit of reducing your malaise if you kill the boss. Lego Eminem in Fortnite, let's go. Freaking Fortnite. All right, Concierge. In old Dead Cells, they did not have the burning oil icon. All you have is an oil icon plus the actual burn. It does do the bonus damage still. You don't have to worry about that. Why is my owl on such a short cooldown? It's like 10 seconds for it to recast the enrage. Yeah, 10 seconds. That's not right, right? Someone else will ask me, for some busted items in old Dead Cells, I would like to say Owl is very much a busted item. Then again, Alejandro and Outlet have always been good. Is the boss tankier? I don't think so. I think my items suck. I only have one S rank item, which is the Firebrand. I think probably the second hardest part to this is I'm playing on a fresh save. So I just suck in general. I just got here. What is that? What's what? What's Lego Peter Griffin? Is that the question? Bleeding causes poisoning throwing knife. Our S rank, no, our legendary throwing knife, I think, is victims spread blood. Pretty sure. That's the starter crossbow I had? Wow, that was 360 cells. And that's all I got. One notch. That is nasty. Oh yeah, you know we gotta bring out the dual bind. Stilt Village. Can I do this map? Slumbering Sanctuary. I kind of like the idea of Wave of Denial in Stilt Village. You can knock back the bombs. There's a lot of like small rooms to knock enemies around. I think this is probably the right choice. What was that bow I was using? That was the old explosive crossbow. I would say it's not like super different, except, well, I guess the fact that someone asks, what is it? It's gotta be really different. Masters. Danny Phantom. I swear there are not supposed to be maskers on this map. Am I tripping? I can't see if it's a curse or not. Definitely weird to see single-handed crossbows. No wonder they got nerfed. 3 bombers. One above, one below me, and one to the left. That's old Dead Cells right there. Wait, what? This was a dead end. All right, so my owl is on ad duty. Good job, owl. Gold as well as a cell, double purple. That's sick. Not even a curse. We gotta take all the curses. I could run 2 of these. I think you keep the Molotov. Already S rank. Watching this makes me not miss old Dead Cells at all. I remember hating changes at first. Yeah, if you think about it, in terms of like 5 issues with Dead Cells, like I have a vid out for Hades, everything wrong with Hades. Technically, one of the things that it's in everything is wrong with Dead Cells is the updates. And I know that sounds counterproductive. V, how is an update an actual negative? It's more about changing equipment, changing the meta around. Where like you log in and then all of a sudden your favorite busted build is now gone. That could probably be a negative for a lot of people. I think a lot of it is supremely warranted. Because as the dev of the game, I think there's a lot of value into having the game be like the vision you imagined in the first place. And perhaps you did not imagine people would be running around with quad bind, double owl, double kunai, all bound to the square button. Shoot, you know what? Let's prove it. Maybe this was not like the dev's original intention for how a build should look. And maybe that's, you know, a little bit warranted. Now, I know people are saying that you can still dual bind with hold to attack. To be fair, there is no hold to attack in update 1.2. I have to spam the square button. But what you all don't have access to is having your skills also dual bound. And when your skills reduce their own cooldowns, trust me, they are coming out as fast as this. Yeah, there is dual binding in custom mode, which disables achievements. Dual legendary Tesla could be awesome. Imagine having Tesla coil. Can't relate. I wish I had a Tesla coil in old Dead Cells. I can't even see. Should probably go for an easier monster, to be fair. Alright, that was only one curse, right? I think I might have one more curse I have to clear. Legendary! Ow! Rip Owl. Second legendary? Legendary Boomerang. Is that the one that can get plus ammo? Oh my god, it is. But I lose a tactic scroll for taking that. A matter of fact, I can lose 2 tactic scrolls by taking this. It's like, which is more important? The bleeding causes poisoning or the +1 ammo? Let's run it for a sec. Just see how it feels. Why did you aggro me from across the map? Okay. All right, so Fire Blast. I wonder if this is the Fire Blast that can apply oil. I think there's a Pyrotechnics that does that. And I feel like maybe Fire Blast got it at some point. I can't tell though without doing rerolls. I don't know, this is a tough call. Between the throwing knife and the boomerang, it's a lot of leeches. I don't want to waste the curse. My heart just sank. Oh my god. Something like instantly hit me. I know leeches were coming up, but is the attack speed that fast? Like, I've done that for years, and I have never been hit that fast. All right, hang on, hang on. My heart just sank. Okay. I gotta see this. So that's old dead cells for you. You can die extremely quickly without even knowing what just happened. All right. Enhance. Keep your eyes peeled, people. I don't know. This is a tough call. So I know this is going to be a curse. Well, I don't know. I think it's RNG. My goal, because I don't want to waste all these leeches, I want to be able to put these towards the curse. My goal was to get up here, not really abuse the fight reset, but when you open the chest, all monsters stop. When you get the scroll, all monsters stop. And then I can easily just do Wave of Denial to pop everybody. It's a lot of leeches. I don't want to waste the curse. Okay, so there's a leech there. I can see that. Knock it away. Huh? No, that was instantaneous. I don't even know if there was an attack indicator. It's almost like I hit a monster that reflected damage to me. It sucks that there's so many things on the screen. Oh my. All right, enhance. So there should be an attack indicator, right? If there is an actual attack that comes out. Assuming leeches have attack indicators. Oh, yeah. It's right there. So in terms of like, are you actually able to do anything about that based off of how many frames? Maybe if you're spamming roll. So what that means is that anytime a monster is teleporting to you, you have to have roll ready. And like, obviously the teleport is instant. Like, there's no animation to it actually appearing in front of me. So how do I know that it's time to do a dodge roll? And I'm not saying that like this is a get good. This is clearly not something in the game anymore, or else I would have died many times to something like this. Between the throwing knife and the boomerang. All right, I mean, hey, it's a lot of people. Lesson learned. Definitely do not go for the leeches anymore. All right. So we got next game it. I'm not tilted. I will tell you all, I am calm and collected. Not a single thing was happening there that I don't already have felt before. We got next game it over to Astral Ascent. That's +1 on the list. You all don't know how much footage I have of update 1.2. All right, so if I go to my files, just to give you an idea of how like wild this has been, I want to say each Dead Cell stream is probably like 8 gigabytes maybe. I have a folder called Rise of the Giant, which has 11 files. It's 72 gigabytes of non-stop failure. And like, there are some wins in there because we are going from 0 BC to 5 BC, but it's gonna probably take me 100 gigabytes to finish this project. And like, it's cool because I'm actually getting a lot of good data out of it, which kind of like proves the case of how worse old Dead Cells was compared to today. But one file is like 6 gigabytes, 8 gigabytes, 8, 5, 8, all the way up until it's gonna hit like 100. But anyway, let's play a game that is also extremely difficult. Listen to this calm and collective music. All right, so we're swapping over to Astral Ascent. If you have not seen this game, it's probably as close to a Dead Cell style game as it could possibly get, while maintaining quality, possibly even exceeding quality in some places. This game just released in 1.0, and I'd like to say that I'm pretty good at it, so that's why I like to show it off. Seeing like whatever attack was mid-attack while teleporting. That's probably what happened. But the other issue is that I ran by all the leeches. So you would think that the leeches were like mid-spawn. They wouldn't spawn into attacking unless maybe like there were some worms. That could be a possible thing. Worms on the ground that they were originally fighting, and then they for some reason got dragged up to me. Because interestingly enough, old Dead Cells, the worms don't, your worms, don't teleport. If you throw down worm grenade on one platform, they stay there and they do not follow you. So you can imagine old worms from worm grenades are even worse than today's worms. And funny enough, they are green-purple. Swarm grenade is actually a green grenade. All right. We're playing Callie. Callie? We have a new telescope. First Zodiac chest has a guaranteed mythic aura. First aura in Daily Kingdom is Astral. That's even better than mythic. Increased charge speed of Zodiac summons. Let's get Ball of Yarn. And then beg the game to show me a mythic.
Let's exchange words.
We'll do that a little bit later, buddy. This is a look at my Void Catalyst. It's a lot of buffs, a lot of currency stuff. And we start off with a random Echo. And I am actually playing on Destiny level 20 right now. I was originally playing on 13, and I figured to myself, you know what? I kind of want to see what 20 looks like. I've died a couple times already.
Hold on tight, my child.
But not because it's too difficult, but because I make like little mistakes and they start adding up. So every run of Astral Ascent, you start off with a spell, 1 of 4. We have Deadly Connections. It's actually very good for Ice Idol. Mist of Plumes, Ruby Spear, or Prismatic Beam. Yeah, kind of a no-brainer here. We also get a Prowess. What Callie does is that she fires out projectiles that stay on in the sky, basically, and then she recalls them back to her. I think Ice Sword on recall could be kind of strong. And if you look, we're already like kind of speccing into ice. But depending on what that first mythic aura is, we will probably cancel whatever I'm playing. So on this difficulty, enemies are spawning with armor. That means you can't really just blow them up, and they don't react to your first hit either. use attack speed on her. It looks like I only have to really hit the monster the one time to get rid of its armor. So it's not like too bad.
Elune may find it useful.
But like this is only level 1 armor. It's basically like a Hades heat system. I have customized it to make the game harder because that's the kind of guy I am. And I guess, like, at this point, that's what you all would expect, right? When V plays the action roguelike, he's playing it to the utmost degree.
Worthless enemies.
I'm not here to watch slacker gameplay from V. Only the best. Trying to save my mana. All right, here we go. I missed. But yeah, you all want to see the best of the best. And we were talking about not too long ago about like how to make action roguelikes look good for YouTube or for stream. And it certainly helps if you can play the game well, I think. Wow, I'm doing unusually well. I've been hitless this entire time. Very unlike me. Alright, first aura room is not Yali Kingdom. We have to go into every aura room we see to try to utilize this telescope effect. The telescope effect is almost like a daily challenge. It's customized somehow. Maybe it's just completely random. Ow? But it's on like a 24-hour reset. This game's animations are super smooth. You haven't seen anything yet. Just wait until you see the first boss. Wait until you see me having more than one new spell, because right now we have 3 starter spells. And this is just one character. There's 4. Perhaps Callie is my best character. I never thought about that. Maybe I'm a Callie main.
A Yali ticket.
Okay. Mana use, do spark, toxic gas. When hit, get a shield. When shield's active, get strength. I guess we'll do this.
Which portal?
I'm probably not gonna go full lightning until we see
spells
whatever
in
the Astral
Somewhere.
Gambit is. This is lightning. And we have a freeze too. Alright, so Thunder Orb shocks things around it. Freezing Needles. More AoE around myself. Maybe that's like super decent. And we can kind of turn this into a full AoE setup.
One more step forward.
So like I'm basically a walking bomb. Ow. It's like right here. Oh, but they have armor. So like my bomb is getting negated. It's a little unlucky.
My
Elite.
gems will keep this elite at bay.
The elite has a little clone.
You're never alone.
Oh, snap. I have a free echo that we have to
Yeah.
look at.
Good.
So it's Sir Boppy. Sir Boppy appears and gifts you with 3 healing shards every 40 enemies you kill.
So much to
That's really
explore.
strong.
So little time.
All right, go for money.
Lunadeath.
So yeah, these kind of games are probably my favorite kind of action roguelites. One where like I feel like I look good. I know that's kind of weird to say,
Feel it in my veins.
but as the streamer? No, not even as the streamer. Like, honestly, when I play games, even offline, I'm doing crap that I probably shouldn't be. Strictly because I think it's gonna look cool. And like, look cool for who? It doesn't really matter. I guess look cool for Buster. Because he's the only one watching. But even like old games like Sonic Adventures, Zone of the Enders, I did all that. Gameplay like I was a speedrunner or something. Or I was showing off the game to someone who's never seen it before. Rather than actually playing to win. Alright, Andromeda's Trial. Take no damage, reach the end. That's cute. Didn't know you could double dash like that. Is this Celeste? Jump? Dash? I've never seen that before. I wonder how many of those they have in the game for me to see stuff that's brand new. I have like 40 hours in this game at this point. Alright, Hydra? Oh, wow. Alright, we gotta be careful. I'm so used to playing Kiran. Kiran just counters all of this stuff. Gotta use the health.
Much better.
Ulti. They'll stay on the ground, apparently. And the boss is invulnerable during that. Oh my god, I gotta learn how to dodge that. Point blank. There we go. Cost me a health flask, but it'll be fine. One cool win is worth 10 boring wins. Yeah, I try my best to even like play different stuff each time I have the option to do so. I don't have to play like that, but that's like my preferred method. Okay, I see more ice. Spell cast should be on this thing. And then the triangle should get on hit. Get our second echo. These are kind of like power-ups that are on a cooldown. Invokes a Yali when spells are cast. Each Yali has a 50% chance to spawn another one. Kiran does stuff with embers. Octave just does generic damage. This is ice.
You're such a good friend.
Octave appears and does ice fragments, which I think bounce around the arena. Hello?
Find me.
Find you how? What do you mean find you?
You're here.
I've never seen Aquarius just walking around like this.
Have voices. They want to talk to you.
Anka?
Huh. What could go wrong?
She doesn't mind at all?
Don't know, but they want you to show how you fight.
I've never seen this.
Voices are singing your name.
Is that a compliment?
How dare you?
Quick clearing. Defeat all enemies on time. As soon as they spawn. Okay, there is an elite. Oh my god, the ice fragments all over the map. Too bad he completely missed. Wow, we did that in record time. Without even like really strong stuff. I don't know, maybe 20 heat It's too low for us. Maybe we need to bump it up. Ah, a nice rest.
How interesting.
The game is fully
I've
voice
never taken the
acted.
time to observe
Basically
my
like a
surroundings.
Hades. They did
Colorful
so
mists
much
and
when working
brightness
on
of
this.
place make for a remarkably artistic picture. If things were different, I might have enjoyed trying my hand at painting. Unreal. Let us keep going.
When was the last time I've tried to paint something?
Good day to you.
Gotta be like high school, right?
A work of art, bartender.
So probably like 20 years ago. Oh, what does she have to
Today
say?
marks the 1000th anniversary of my capture. I almost
She's been here for
forget it.
1,000 years?
I was the galaxy's best smuggler at the time. You just needed to contact me and you'd get any drink you could imagine in your glass. That's how the general got me, by ordering a drink that only he had in his possession. I tried to steal it from him, but failed.
And then she got caught. 1,000 years of selling drinks at the bar. Like, you would think for, you know, the first couple of years it's not that bad, but gotta catch up eventually. All right. I have a decent amount of cash. I would like to see some lightning and not all ice. This is on-hit ice sword. Be very good with, I could use 2 of those. But honestly, Mist of Plumes is like super good. And like kind of sticks with the bomb setup we have. Put a single ice sword on it. And then I'm really thinking I save, kinda. If I see something lightning plasma show up, I'll buy it. All right. So all of our generic spells are gone. More ice. On hit chance of freeze. It's also good for Plume. And then we'll save the rest. I could do an unlock. No, we'll save. We'll save. Because, like, I haven't seen that
See ya.
Astral Aura show up yet.
You've got this.
So that's gonna be, like, really build-defining. Alright, so this is the first boss. Fighting against Virgo. I think I have fought Virgo probably 5 times in a row. Over the last, like, 5 victories I've had in this
You
game.
have the hands
She
of
just
an
likes
artist.
me. I don't know
I'll
why.
fight her.
Are Virgos supposed to like
That's
other
poetic.
Virgos?
You, on the other hand, have the eyes
Actually,
of a guardian.
2 of my
Not
friends
a
are
demon
Virgos,
looking
now that
for
I
a
think about it.
malevolent God.
Intriguing, Kaylee. Very intriguing.
Likewise, Virgo.
I like Virgo. This is a hard mode boss, by the way. I think that's my first time ever dodging that.
I'll take the shot.
Oh, there we go. That's a good Sasuke. Okay, so I added ads to this fight. This fight does not normally spawn with monsters. I turned that on like last night.
I see. Maybe you have what it takes. Don't blink.
Okay, the fact that the monsters attack you. Oh, I got hit twice. During the cutscene is a little annoying. Flotate. More ads? Wait, these are really bad because they can pull you.
Target acquired.
Target acquired. Good job, Sasuke. Okay.
I do hope
Ads
your
during the
strategy will
boss.
lead you to
Little
your
nasty.
goal.
But we made it happen.
I know my worth.
A very wrong claim, I reckon.
It's like they shadow flame each other for fun. That's what friends do. Okay, on freeze, enemies take more damage. On spell cast, create a Yaylee. Create electrical Yaylee every 3 Yaylees. Increase the Yaylee damage. Create 2 Thunderstrikes every 10 seconds, Thunderstrike damage. Huh. I am so far from doing this. I don't think you sell, though. This is ice. But I think I'm kind of far from this, too.
Quite unique.
We're kind of spamming auras in this run. So my hope is that either we replace that or do something else.
There's a profound beauty in this desolate place.
Just get ad blocker. There's a bunch of vids up on YouTube about how ad blocker like got stronger thanks to YouTube's latest updates. Missiles, Ember. Let's reroll. Chance to get mana back. That's actually really nice. So I am stacked with ice, and we need to somehow swerve into the Yallies, which I think is neutral.
Let's keep this pace.
Could maybe try for a hybrid.
A story. Ethereal. Magical.
Shoot. I'll do this, even though we're probably not gonna keep the stuff we have.
An improvement.
You would think, like, why replace your build at all, but the game's sort of like a busted build hunter of sorts. It was funny, someone even put in YouTube comments that they wouldn't, like, directly describe this as a Dead Cells style game. They called it a dopamine fest, which is, like, a really cool way to put it. And I don't know if you would really call Dead Cells a dopamine fest. At least you can't, like, force the dopamine. Unless you play Wish.
An elite. You better kill it fast.
Oh my god. The freaking meteor. Like, really annoying.
Another elite.
There we
bites
go.
the dust.
Considering using my health pot, I think I'll chill. You get health pot drops off enemies. 5 of them turn into a full health pot. And I've been sitting on 5 for a little while now. Okay, I am getting Yallies from something.
Target acquired.
What is that from? Oh, it's on spell cast create a Yallie. So I am getting Yallies. It's not completely worthless. Yallies are like little babies that spawn. This could force Yallies.
An art gallery here would be quite something.
Was it? It's this one.
An astral gambit?
So what this
Great
does,
find.
not only does it give me the gambit I want, which is summon 2 Yallies, it will turn a spell into a neutral spell, which allows me to get bonus damage on it by using neutral stuff. Could technically do this, but prefer it to be something that's not multi-hit. Okay. Still haven't seen that aura room show
Eyes
up.
healed. Gems ready.
Alright, Pegasus. Usually a good fight for me.
Stand back.
Octave has missed every single one of those. I don't think this kid has ever landed that attack. Oh, he's giving me like drones, I think? Okay, so now it's invulnerable. I'm gonna heal.
Feeling strong again.
Alright.
It was the spirit of an ancient warrior.
Reward for that.
A simple common gambit.
Let's unlock this. I'm gonna add this. This is neutral. So it's gonna get a damage buff. Again, it's not like the coolest things. Wow, we are not getting what we need.
Perhaps I'll meet a friend.
Hmm.
A Yali.
Shadow clone is near?
Anything but foes. Thank you, Pavo.
I think this might turn into a spicy game. Okay, there's the clone.
Oh,
Guns are loaded.
Buddy, what are you doing? Wait, there's two. Is that something I enabled?
here we
Usually
are.
there's only one clone.
You are nothing but a cheap copy.
Oh, snap. Spellcast 2 Yallies. Alright, the build is starting to come around. Slime. This is like nothing, I guess. Probably could have sold it. Alright. Our saving grace here is that we're getting a lot more health flasks from Sir Bappy. Oh wow, Yali army. Really? All right, got focus. Game is suddenly getting harder for some reason. I shall sell. Even though you have empty gambit slots, selling the gambit might be worth more
This will be
than
easy.
putting that square peg in a circle hole. That doesn't make a lot of sense. And I do advocate to mix and match whenever you can, but sometimes it's just not the right move.
An elite monster. Twisted.
45 damage.
Corrupted. A dead elite is the only kind I tolerate.
One more flask. And we're good. All right. So finally, Yali Kingdom. This is what we've been waiting on this entire
A
time.
kingdom for
There's gonna
cats.
be
Original.
an Astral rarity aura in here. Corrupted Typhoon. On every 15 missiles you create, missile damage increase. Missile is part of the neutral family.
Needed. Useful.
So what we need to do is we need to path into missiles and Yallies.
Monsters.
And then that's basically the build.
Monsters are coming.
Now it's a roguelite, so I'm not guaranteed to have that stuff show up, at least not easily. The one thing I had was the Gambit room, the Elemental Gambit room, which we already used. Yo, her flight mode, it's like really
Much
good.
better.
Gonna heal.
Help is on the way.
But as you see, on a map like this, there's a lot of stuff going on. I love being in the air in this game. I feel like action roguelites don't utilize the sky as much as they should. Hello? Is that not gonna go away?
I can't cast right now.
All right, that was worth. I know the game looks pretty intense. That is by design. It should look intense. But as I said, I feel like I'm actually pretty decent at the game.
I love your drinks.
Sorry, getting health and armor whenever we see it. Okay, it's all health. Love that. All right, so aura upgrade. We can only upgrade the plasma one, which we're not playing. And now we have to start looking for neutral stuff. This is plasma. I could technically still do something with that. 700 bucks? Probably didn't have to actually swap here.
A spell orb.
Okay, so we'll get this. Get this. And then look for neutral. Target, pacify, critical. It's like orbs around you. Does Callie really like that? I feel like the answer is no. I was really enjoying Mist of Plumes. I don't care for the Thunder Orb, not gonna lie. Alright, on spellcast, restore life. That is also neutral. Could pay for an unlock. So my goal here is to get very specific gambits. Plasma isn't like exactly what we want to see, but we also need missiles too. I forgot about that. I don't think I saw missiles in that shop. Hopefully that won't be an issue. All right, Leo.
I am Leo.
I'm okay with Leo,
Your
I think.
path ends here.
Leo, King of Thieves. You know, I can understand your actions.
Yeah, Leo stole from the rich and gave to the poor.
You're right. I will crush you.
You and I are the same. We would do everything to save our homeworld. And our kind.
Leo only sees death. Oh my god.
Stand back.
Probably not a good idea to be up close. Missed. Second round. Ads are here. I've never seen ads in this fight. They are not very good ads either. Wow, he jumped and got me. So with the addition of ads, there's quite a lot to look out for here. Okay, Super Saiyan 3. Crap, there's 2 waves there? That lasts for so long. I didn't know what he was doing just then. I mean, what's nice is that Callie can go into flight mode,
Target acquired.
which is certainly a lot more than a lot of the other characters can do. I got healed. Oh, that was close. I'm missing some of my attacks as he's teleporting. And doing this kind of stuff, which is annoying. Jump, go down. Ow. Trying to get in DPS whenever I can. It's like the only way. Wow.
A friendly piece of advice. Don't make that face. It shows your age.
She's so
others
mean.
will take care of you.
So I would say that the ads are impactful, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. Spark, Ice Idol, Fire Shield and Armor, Grit and Ignition. This is a cell. We're only taking missiles, Yallies, and plasma.
Reminds me of.
All right, so third biome. Jeez. Plasma. Electrify, Ice Idol. Ice Fragment, Electrify. Missiles. All right, it's starting to come around a little bit. Attack speed. Actually, Pacify is not bad. Pacify reduces damage that the monsters do. I think that's pretty important for us.
Let's keep this pace.
The game can get tough, but I feel like we're actually in a good spot right now.
A gift from the sky. New made with old. Wonderful.
Okay, we gotta start leveling up spells too. Ow. All right, that is ice. That's fire. Get a nice feather for our efforts. That little aura that the monsters are generating, that's from the Destiny level, like the hard mode stuff.
Guns are loaded.
Thank you, Octave. You actually hit them this time. Spellcast shield. Oh, spellcast Yali. That is making 7. No, 6 because of the aura.
Which portal?
Okay. Get some more keys. I actually love the game.
How big is this?
I was
place?
thinking earlier,
You'll regret this.
I was having a conversation with someone about action roguelites, like on YouTube. And a lot of folks are really only able to put up their first look of a game. And sometimes the first look is really just like tutorial and then the first boss. So I was checking out a person who was playing Death Must Die, because people were asking me like, what do I feel about Death Must Die? And they have a lot of people watching that game because they're at like highest difficulty. And like, that's gonna look much better than playing the game on, as a beginner. After the
So
first
far,
look,
so
anyway.
good.
First look, I think always is worth doing. But then that in-between part, I feel like that's tougher. Crap, I still got hit.
Guns are loaded.
I wonder if this game has, like, accessibility options. Let's heal. Like, maybe an outline around your character? I think I've maybe seen that before.
Cut and dice.
Let's see. Graphics, maybe? Is there anything above better? Controls? Gameplay, maybe? Game objects outline. Oh, yeah, yeah. That outlines everything, though. Player icon. Oh, okay. So that's another way to see where you are. I don't know if I need those, at least right now. But it's nice to know that they exist. Okay, there is an echo that summons Yallies.
I usually work solo, but...
Icky heals you. This increases feathers. Wow, it's all Icky. This is Death Defiance. Probably
Keep an
take
eye
it.
on my gems. They're really
All right.
sharp.
Taurus is fire. One of the Zodiacs does missiles. Should be really nice. Let's just grab him.
Don't be afraid. Come here.
At least I
Good
think
instinct.
Taurus is
You'd
fire.
have been a great swordswoman.
I'm not sure I understand. Do you miss the outside so much that you wish to roleplay as a sports teacher?
Nah, but I do have another game for you. I don't think you've got what it takes to get out of here. Prove me wrong. Now, win my challenge and, I'll join
I
you.
think this is destroy targets without touching the ground, which I literally can fly.
Destroy every flying dummy.
Some of the
without
dummies have
touching the
armor?
ground. Do that, and you'll get my respect.
Shouldn't be all that bad. But I think on hard mode, the game actually removes some of the bounce pads. Oh, wow, I missed all of it. That's funny.
Well done. I'll tag along for a while. Don't disappoint me.
Okay, so Taurus is a summon. You can pull him out when his meter's filled. He does spirit swords, which is neutral. It's not missile, so it doesn't work with our aura. But it's not nothing. Because we could potentially run spirit sword too.
Chilling.
Alright, Lupus. Think I'm normally okay with this fight? Famous last words. Oh, what a freeze. Oh my god, I didn't know what that was.
Worthless.
Toxic. All right.
Gambit found.
Electrify, pacify, heal. Let's open this up. Start looking to put some electricity on it. All right. Feel like we're still not really hitting the stuff I want to hit yet. Not looking forward to our DPS checks. Now. Okay, that was everything, right? For some reason, it feels like I missed monsters.
Guns are loaded.
What are you doing, Octave?
A feather. Good tools make great artists.
Yeah, I gotta start getting our average damage up. Not dump everything into one. I also have another Destiny level thing. When I attack a monster, there's a chance that the monster fires a bolt at me. It's pretty easy to dodge so far, but it's definitely something I have to keep in mind. On hit, chance to restore mana. Who's multi-hit? Plumes is. But it's like, I gotta get rid of Plumes. I know it's gonna be kind of weird.
So much to explore.
I think that
So
might be the
little
right
time.
choice until we get rid of the Plumes.
Oldest ruins.
Ooh.
Older than
Cursed.
anything we have on Luna.
So every time I
Feather.
get one of these, I
For
take
my
50
spells.
damage, I think.
Very useful.
And then that's 60 to get another feather.
A good deal.
I guess that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I can't do any more though. All right, more money because we're gonna buy out the shop.
I'll take the shot.
The room clear is actually pretty good. I feel like we did something right.
Light.
My immediate worry right now is making sure that we get missiles and yallies. Oh my god. I'm gonna heal.
Better.
That hits. You freaking polytoad looking thing.
I need to pick one.
All right. So far, so good. Aquarius does Nimbus. Sagittarius does Missile.
Oh no! Who let you in?
But she doesn't really like me? Huh.
You don't speak to Sagittarius. You do not speak to Sagittarius. Is it so hard to understand?
I hear no, but I'm not listening. All right, so I don't know if I get a chance to talk to her again.
Kaylee, dear.
But that would be
have a
really,
drink.
really nice.
By the galaxy, this is
Okay, we're pretty good on
incredible.
health. Bring in some crit. Oh my god. All right, on plasma hit, create spark. On plasma appearance, 20% chance to create one plasma. I'm gonna do the upgrade
an aura.
only because we have been kind of utilizing electricity. More plasma and some yallies. Okay, so we got that. We need to bring this in. On spell cast, oh, this is not yallies. Bonus effect, create one yalli on spell cast. It just does that automatically. Sick. And then it would be kind of cool to have like mana back. So I have an easier chance to actually get the alleys. Get rid of the target. No, get rid of the 10% crit. No, target for sure. All right. I've never played something like this before. I don't know if this is actually functional. And for all I know, oh crap, I didn't buy health flasks. That's gonna be a problem. I might actually die here. Oh god. I don't think I've beaten this fight yet. What do you gotta say?
These looks, this walk. At last, someone with a modicum of etiquette. My name is Cancer.
Trying to push the Riz?
Lord Vermilio Orphine and Basilius. Delighted.
What a surprise. How agreeable it is to see nobility congregates in such a dreadful and lethal place.
Wait, what's going on
What
here?
a shame, Lord Vermilio Orphine.
Okay, so that's 3 hits now.
I'm ready.
I just blew that. Just get into rotation.
Very low on mana.
That does dive bombs.
Target acquired.
Wow, dodging that's really difficult. Oh, wow, the ads.
Your fighting skills are ridiculous.
So I'm at half, and he is not. Wait, is there no tell? Oh, it's this. Oh, wow, this is so bad. DDR. What? All right, so ads. Death Defiance.
Get up. The fight's not over.
Did not get a lot of HP from that. Gotta kill these ads.
Stand back.
I got some health back for it. I actually died. Oh my god, I threw because I didn't buy health flasks. You know what? That was actually not supremely difficult. As I said before, I feel like I only ever lose in this game if I make like a major misplay. And I don't have all my stuff unlocked either, so it's okay if I die because I'm only gonna get stronger because of it. Wow, unlucky. All right. So it was a Cali attempt. Full time check. Chat, can I get an exclamation point uptime to let us know how long we've been live for?
Dearest Kaylee,
You have a good. She had a burn.
and yet
Okay. Try to get a little bit of a power up. We're getting lore. Got a bunch of tokens.
Brand new color. Are you
Brand new drip.
I am.
No new auras still, which is a little disappointing.
Oh, new deals. A nice value. Thank
Ruby
you.
Spear looks sick. Topaz Gladius Onslaught. Wait, she has a bunch of like melee stuff. I thought all her things were ranged. And then the rest of our money goes over here. 3,000 bucks.
Excellent choice, as always.
All right, so what could I do here? I have 10 points. At the start of Zodiac fights, gains 1 protection that absorbs 1 hit. I feel like that's not worth it. You get 1 level up in the intro room of every world. That's kind of exciting. Free drinks. And then this is Death Defiance, which is pretty helpful, but we're very, very far from that. All right, let's try that out. First Zodiac chest has a mythic aura. Let's do that one instead, since it took us a long time to see the Yali Kingdom. All right, I'm gonna run it back. Should I change anything here? 3 waves of enemy ads spawn during Zodiac fight. I feel like you just want to get used to this now before it turns into an actual issue.
Go.
All right,
Fight.
we're gonna lock it in.
And leave this wicked place.
Today, I'm
So yeah,
going
between
home.
this and what else came out this year?
For my
Was
spirit.
Have a Nice Death released this year into 1.0? That's the thing we just got. I would almost like to do like sort of a... Wow, that hurt me. A revisit on some of the older games that came out. Like Cult of the Lamb, for example. I think it's about a year old now. And I would love to do like a... What does this look like a year later sort of deal. Just grab some meteors. Funny
One more
enough,
step
so I
forward.
took a look at some statistics. And there's actually a lot of people who still play Cult of the Lamb. I don't know if they play it like a roguelite or if they are on like day 300. Now with sex? Now, yes, it was a meme for a second, but then
Lovely gift,
people
Papa.
overwhelmingly said yes, add it. Their update's supposed to be in, they said very early 2024, so I'm thinking January. I think that'd be like a really cool time to do like a, what does this game look like nowadays? Wow, Spear's sick. They added a survival mode too, like hardcore survival,
So much to explore.
which I think is like a permadeath run.
Let's explore.
And
this
maybe, I don't know if the actual followers
Did
are
the tyrant
permadeath,
send you?
because there's a lot of revival
place.
mechanics
The tyrant
for
sent me an
followers.
elite.
So it sucked to like not be able to utilize those.
One less elite.
Get destroyed. I think you could make like a pretty good sort of like a roguelike-esque thing in Cult of the Lamb. You just have to figure out, because it's gonna take so long. The game goes over spans of multiple days. What you actually want it to be at the end. Any plans to play Death Must Die again? I played the game offline. I was on the game offline yesterday. My issue with Death Must Die is I don't know if it looks good if I'm still dying in the game. I know that, like, that's weird to say. I think
I'm
Death Must
feeling
Die would look the best
Lighter.
if I was on max difficulty and actually winning. Right now I'm on like 10, I guess.
Scrumptious.
I think I have 3 wins in the game, so I just maxed out the difficulty from 3 wins worth. Maybe 2. But like, that is not good enough to me for whatever reason. It's gotta be more than just that. And that's not like a good outlook to have as a content creator, but that's where I'm at. On spell refresh, enrage. On spell refresh, restore 2 mana. Very generic. We like that. I wonder if there's...
Ruins. Can I find something useful in here?
Is there a scenario where you only get 1 mana spells, knowing that you're gonna rotate through them very quickly? Like, this looks sick, don't get me wrong, but it's 2 mana. I usually only just grab the thing that gives the most impact. Virgo is electricity. I just maxed out as soon as I could. Went from 6 to 30. 30 is pretty unfair at times. Yeah, I don't have like all of the rows of stuff. So that to me makes me think I don't have all the difficulty stuff yet. But I know for a fact I have at least 2 wins. I want to say maybe 3. And I think they're all with Ogre and with the Warrior Girl. I don't know why. I can't win on anybody else except those 2. Not Nixie, not Melis, especially not Maris. Pretty sure Maris is my lowest win rate. I think I just beat Necromancer for the first time. And for those who don't know what we're talking about Death Must Die.
Where to next?
Head in here. Maris is OP.
Who designed this?
Yeah,
place?
but it's like, is she only OP once you get infinite pull range? Which is like my issue with the game is that like, it's not good until you have the stuff. Oh wow, you can turn away and it still actually targets the enemy. Or whatever way you were facing, I'm sure. This thing's kind of tough. Of course, I just stand there and get hit. That doesn't help. I'll heal here.
An ancient warrior.
The only 2 you don't have wins on at 30 are Nixie and Scotty. I think Scotty has been my best. We'll open this up. Spellcast Missile. Not really a lot of better options there. But yeah, like to me, my worry is that the characters don't start winning until you start winning with like the better characters. Because like, for example, Maris just does so well with Shard pull range. For those who don't know the game, it's a Vampire Survivors like, but you equip stuff like you would in Diablo. But in the very beginning of the game, the equipment doesn't really do Diablo-esque stuff. It's all just like increase drop rates, increase XP, armor, evasion, that kind of deal.
Another elite bites the dust.
Is. If you don't have gear with enough rerolls and banishes, it can be very hard to get a win. Yeah, which is to me like the dark meta of the game. Just masked. Which isn't like bad. It's just what it is. Oh my god, I cannot deal with these things.
Well done, Gems.
I don't know why, but the tracking meteor, it's like the hardest thing in the game. On fall attack, create 4 slimes. Plasma Nimbus. 10% chance for a slime to turn into a lava slime. So it's like a fire hybrid setup. Nimbus Cloud on mana spin.
An aura. Practical.
Gotta reread this. On spell refresh, get 2 mana. And then we gotta start opting into lightning, I guess. But yeah, it's a Vampire Survivors like. What's this? Max mana up, armor up, max life. It's just a stat boost.
Quite unique.
Sure. I'll take that. I won't complain.
Let's keep this pace.
We didn't really see like the busted build hunter setup in the last run. Maybe that's why I struggled.
The worst.
Get me out.
I hate these elites so much. But this one's dead.
I'm like playing League of Legends over here. I'm just kiting backwards.
I'm not afraid of your elites, tyrant. Don't come close, monster.
I don't think the monster's listening, Callie. Just to say that. The tracking meteors again. Every single day with these. Look at that. Does it get good? But my god, I struggle more with this thing than any other elite ability.
Dark magic feels slimy.
Sheesh. All right.
Good day, Kaylee.
We got to do that last time. I'm so sad about that.
Everybody should
All right,
enjoy
max
a cocktail
mana.
like this one.
Feel like I don't need that much. Okay. So this on Nimbus hit, create vulnerability. We have some electrical stuff. All electrical stuff, actually. All right. Let's Nimbus up.
A good aura.
That's 1 mana. Like I said, I think we want to have 1 mana stuff whenever we can. This thing is fine. All right, so our goal is Nimbus Cloud. And really any electricity, it's all fine. One hit life. That is lightning orb on hit. One more. Shoot. I'll pass.
Bye.
Struggles on getting the actual gambits I want. I don't know what that is. It's like a hard mode thing. All of a sudden now I have to actually dig deep for stuff. Alright. Did you end up playing any more Summon Aeterna? You've been having fun with it recently. So since I put out that video, the answer is no. I do want to revisit it for the DLC, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to access it.
It is twofold.
It could be that it's
Art
like
can only
actually
exist when the world is
post-game
at peace.
stuff.
During
And I only
wars,
have my first
it
win.
becomes a weapon.
This makes the fact that you are using these gems purposeful.
Yeah, I don't want to say Callie's evil, but she is like not really oh wow, a general. But you know, she's done some combat in her day. Well, to be fair, Isla's an assassin. Oh, it's that much faster. I usually don't have any issue with this fight, but the hard mode version is pretty real. I finally did that dodge properly. That was sick.
How weak you are. Interesting.
You're never alone.
Oh, we got the Sir Boppy again. So the whole point of this fight is he summons these books, and he cannot be hit while the books are out. I got pulled.
The pain is fading.
You know what? I'm doing stuff right now. I'm doing stuff. I really enjoy the hard mode fights, even if they kick your butt. There's hard mode fights in Summon Eterna? I didn't know that. This is Ignition creates Spark, but we're going Nimbus Clouds. So we're probably not taking any of this stuff. When entering a room, restore mana. Maybe that's part of our spell refresh system. I don't know how important that's going to be. Just sell. Oh, this game's hard mode boss fights. No, they're sick.
These stones would make
Like,
perfect foundation.
I love the boss fights. I really do, even though sometimes I also die to them. Dang, maybe I should have taken that spirit sword. Basic attack damage. Summon Yali. I wish I had that in the other one. Spark. We want Nimbus. Guess that's close enough.
Chameleon, your aura is...
Give me... We don't need stars.
Thank you, Pavo.
Give me the money. Alright, little baby injection of cash.
Newfound power.
That hurt me. Aura. Just get our last aura, I guess. Yeah, they did such a good job with the fights in this. There is still a scenario where, you know, the Dead Cells devs might give us the EX stuff somehow. I would very much like that. I don't know if it has to be 6 BC or if it's just like a custom mode thing, but I'll turn it on. Someone asked me on Discord, what do I want to see for 21 BC? And that'd make a very easy 21 BC, I'll tell you that.
A ticket. Wonderful gift.
Like, I just don't want normal people to have to deal with fights being that hard in Dead Cells. Because, like, some of those EX bosses are awful. You know what I realized? On the screen, it doesn't tell you all what difficulty I'm on. So, like, how do people know when they're watching the streamer if they're on Destiny level 20 or not? I have to go into here. Yeah, so like this Destiny level 20. I just don't want to do this every single time I load in. I'm gonna show you all like my my thought process here. So save as. Okay, then I go over here. Add image. And then activate it. Okay. So like if this was up here, maybe make it smaller. Maybe do one of these. I feel like that would be so nice. Devs, if you're out there, I need the hookup. Spark damage. Didn't I get spark? Yeah, we did.
Where would I want to go?
So now we can run both sparks and Nimbus clouds. Yeah, it's little stuff like that. Like if I was an indie dev, I'm not thinking about what the streamers are doing. That's like alien. That's like Greek to me. But from a viewer's standpoint, oftentimes like you watch a streamer and then that is the game that you're interested in. So it's to provide info on the screen that's like not something a single player is gonna want. It's like super interesting. Feel like we need damage in here. I guess I can grab this. I just don't plan on keeping this, at least keeping it purple. We're always thinking about you, big guy. I mean,
I borrowed a few family trinkets.
well, one second.
Impress me.
This might just be kill quickly. This is a no damage taken one. I thought they got rid of these. Because like no damage taken is so much harder than win quickly. Especially on higher difficulties. I did not see the fire on the ground. I was just trying to reposition myself. That's so awful. So yeah. Like from an indie dev standpoint, like obviously you want your game to be presentable for streamers. But I think there's a world where like you don't know what's good value on the viewer side. I'm not saying that's like an insult to anybody. No, we want to transform. I don't think we keep that. I think we sell it. So I didn't do a transformation, which is fine, but we did force the Nimbus Cloud, which we've been waiting for a while. We'll grab her. Just added the suggestion in their Discord. Thank you.
Time to play. I have a very fun game.
Ooh.
Do not try to steal my gems.
That's toxic.
What? No, I have something much better. You, me, a challenge. Win and I'll give you something worthy of your effort. What will it be?
You know, she's actually kind of nice right now. Typically, she's like telling you, let's paint the town red and stuff like that.
To hear.
She was actually very amicable there. Or like, oh, while you're running, I'm gonna try to kill you.
Reach the end goal before the timer ends. It's not going to be an easy walk. I'll make sure to shower you with arrows.
Like that. That's usually how she talks. Oh, wow. Wait, what? It's like scam directions. Her targeting is really, really good. All right, 6 seconds. Not a world record, but you know what? It's a PB.
All right, I'll follow you.
She likes me. That's the only answer. She must like me for some reason. All right, so that's missiles. Let's head in here.
Better safe than sorry.
All right, we can do lupus. Famous last words, of course. Oh, am I too far to shoot my missiles? Wait, that thing just died for free.
See them again.
I didn't think that's how those little lightning daggers work. I thought it was on hit, it fires out.
Certainly a common gambit.
Okay. This is 50% chance to gain a shield. I feel like you may as well get the healing, right? On hit healing compared to chance of a shield. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, so some games out there you would think are like just straight up designed for content farm. Like you think about a Lethal Company or something. And like I'm about to buy Lethal Company for my wife after playing it on stream. But then we were talking to somebody else who has the game who did the same thing. Like they watched a streamer play the game. And all of a sudden now they want to get Lethal Company, but now the game's like not fun for some reason. I think Among Us has the same deal where it's like, it's only fun when people are being ridiculous. And my wife was saying, well, let's just be ridiculous. It's just that easy. And like, I've never played games like that without being live. Take no damage, reach the end. I've never won this before. I saw this exactly one time and failed it. Because I didn't know the timing. It's actually, I run faster than this thing does. So I've actually outran it before. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. That's the issue with social games, depends on who you're playing with. I agree with that. But I feel like there's a weird scenario in there where it's like, why do we have to be ridiculous to have fun in the game? Like, is there not just regular gameplay for regular people? Shoot. Unlocks would be kind of cool here, but we're wasting it on the poison slot. Level up to all would be kind of decent. It's hard to pass Echo.
Anyone want to join me?
So she creates slimes. You give me stars. You try to insta-kill monsters. Invokes 10 throwing knives, giving Thunder Dash. I have no idea what that means. Give me the stars.
Together, we can do this.
Stars are basically gonna level up our character. I don't know, chat. I don't think we're strong yet.
Right.
We don't have much for Nimbus Clouds. We don't have much for Sparks. A little wasteful. I think the best thing I have right now is that our spells are very cheap. And we get a lot of mana back. The freaking fire on the ground just gets me every time. And I guess like that is a build, spell spam. Just seen Skull's getting a content update soon after the DLC.
Looking for something to drink?
So DLC just dropped, what, 2 weeks ago?
This is better than anything I've had. Outside.
Do I want to spoil what the DLC is? It's good, especially the new skulls that they added. But to have a content update on top of that, I'm very surprised about that. Pisces is Ice Sword. No Nimbus.
Wonderful. A
Let's
customer
wait.
has arrived.
Actually, I think they don't go away. I think it's always going to be those two for the rest of the game. On Spark Hit, 10% chance to create a Thunder Strike.
An aura.
All right, so now that I have done that, I need to actually spec into lightning. And have it not be stuff like plasma. It's like super annoying.
Good deal.
And lightning orb, that's another one. A lot of lightning stuff here. Electrify on both. Electrify does sparks. And we do bonus damage with sparks. I think that's the move. Thunder Strike. We don't have buffed Thunder Strikes, but maybe I still bring this in anyway. Oh, I didn't even check to see what this is. I think it's AoE around me. All right. $40. I can level up the pacify on this from 40% to now 75%. I think that's worth it. All right. Are you talking about the Mastery DLC? So from my understanding, the Skull DLC is the defense of the Demon King Kingdom. Mythology pack. Okay, maybe that's what you're talking about. The mythology pack is the additional skulls, and that also came with Demon King Castle Defense. Looking at the banner, they have both of that written on it.
See you soon.
It's pretty good. I enjoy the skulls that I played. Absolutely. All right, we don't die this time. No, I died to the third biome. I don't know if I've seen hard mode Ares. I used to fight Ares all the time.
New warrior. Stylish and cool and charming.
This flattery will get you nowhere.
Ares. Well, I like to know who I have to defeat. It's a matter of etiquette.
Etiquette? In here? I think I'd rather fight.
What's wrong with Callie? Like, people are finally trying to be nice and she's not falling for it. Oh, God. Did I get hit by all of that? Sure you can. Okay. Oh, those follow you indefinitely. That's sick. Okay, ads. Oh, crap. This is really bad when you have ads.
Help is on the way.
I lost my flotation. Okay, so that's almost like the first fight we had, where we have to destroy an object. That wasn't that bad. If you get tagged by that, it's a command grab. Bruh, I don't know where I am. Oh my god, she has no chill. Unlucky. Oh my god, my life. Trying to do that so I hit everything. Oh, that was really good. Still landed in it.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
I feel like it's not that hard, but when I lose the flotation due to my own timing, it ends up being an issue. Change the pattern. It's fine. She's almost dead.
I had a good time. Thanks for the fight.
You're
I'm
welcome.
not sure whether you're lying to me or you're having a flight of madness.
Maybe she's just nice.
Neither. Say hi to the orphanays for me.
It's like you can't always be on guard. All right. New auras. Plasma. No, toxic gas. Getting ahead of ourselves. Spirit sword. Strength freeze. Plasma also creates sparks. And our sparks are doing bonus damage. Gotta take it. I could ditch this thing. Or we ditch the mana generator. I don't know how good this is. But like, to me, I could always just get the stats myself. The other option is to drop Nimbus Cloud. Technically, I don't even have Plasma right now. Like, nothing in my kit does oh, I have 2 Plasma there. Oh, alright. This might be a throw. Right now, I just want the game to give me something electrical.
We don't have anything.
It could be anything besides Thunderstrike at this point. Nimbus? Oh, we can't do Lightning Orb either. Plasma? Galley? Lost all my rerolls just then. All right, we're not messing around. We died before, we don't die again.
Good tools make great artists. Lunatus, I miss you. Elite.
I don't think we have Death Defiance this time either. We just have like stats.
I'm not afraid of your elite, tyrant.
Completely whiffed. Yo, that's the sickles from Dead Cells in Astral Ascent. That's sick.
Perhaps I'll meet a friend. Ayali. Anything but bugs.
Okay, we're doing damage. If I play Death Must Die, I have. We talked about it a little bit earlier today. I very much think the game is sick. I, for some reason, don't always enjoy it when I play it. I probably have maybe like 20 hours in the game right now. I gotta check that, because I'm getting asked a lot about Death Must Die. Oh, I only have 13 hours in the game. I guess that's not that much. I probably have like 2 or 3 wins, like Dracula kills. So I'm on whatever's the maximum difficulty from getting 2 or 3 kills. And I die a lot. And I guess that's also why I struggle with the game, is any game I die in is a struggle for me. But I know the game is like legitimately good. So it's definitely a me issue. Unreal. No lightning. Replace the missiles.
Let's do this.
All right. I was hoping Death Must Die and Halls of Torment come to console. I think I prefer Halls of Torment right now. Like, if you were to have to buy one of them, I think I would buy Halls of Torment instead. But Halls of Torment has been out for longer. I just think, like, out the gate, there's some specific issues I have with Death Must Die, which I'm sure are gonna get fixed, and or like as soon as you get more hours in the game, it's a non-issue. But what I will say is, as soon as my Death Must Die looks good, it will return to the stream. Like, my Ogre looks pretty good, but no one else does.
Lovely gift, Pavo. New made with old. Wonderful.
A little bit of damage. This is also cursed. We're taking even more damage. I don't know if we're keeping this. It has 1 Nimbus on it, though, so I guess I should level it up. 100 damage. No healing coming up. I do have a full health flask. We're only halfway done. I think we do it.
Ouch.
Gotta start taking risks like that.
All patched up. No time to lose.
Yeah, we lost our first run earlier, which I honestly did not expect to lose, but the Zodiac we fought beat the brakes off me.
Ancient powers.
I feel like the one we got was probably the hardest one. So maybe I shouldn't feel too bad about that. But see, if this was Death Must Die, I would not want to play again after the death.
Another elite bites the dust.
I think there is fall damage in this game. Unless it died to the Nimbus Cloud.
Memories. Options, options, options.
Lot of options between two things
Here I
that look
go.
the same. Just one is higher difficulty than the other.
Enemies.
The Nimbus Clouds are kind of popping off, though, not gonna lie.
Help is on the way.
There we go. Getting kind of clean with it. I always like playing Callie. I feel like I typically do well if the stuff shows up that I want. Okay, so this is 2 Shadow Clones that we now have to fight.
I wonder what is inside
The brain?
this story.
I would like to aggro the Shadow Clone if possible. Oh no, oh, we're gonna aggro the Shadow Clone trying to chase this.
The title is the same thing.
Alright, that was worth. Two Shadow Clones? Honestly, a little annoying.
What a fight. What?
5 slimes? We're not doing anything with slimes. More pacify. Okay. Thought process is, if the monster is doing less damage to me, then that might just help me live longer than doing a little bit of crit.
New made with old.
Max spell level is 10. And we just now hit 8. More gambits. Really don't think we need to go into the aura room.
Gorgeous, but
all right, lightning.
Useless here.
What do you mean useless? This is good stuff.
Some kind of dragon.
Okay, so we got the plasma. It's on spell cast, so it should go here. This is on hit Thunderstrike, so we need it on a multi-hit. It's basically this. Okay. That's star rewards. Might be something cool.
Here I go.
I just don't know what we would swap. Except for our mana generator.
Lollies always give the cutest gifts.
Also, keep in mind, so Spellstone Survivors, I think it's in a really good spot right now. So, like, maybe I just like Spellstone Survivors better? Ow. Certainly doesn't have, like, the waifu gods, though. I definitely think the presentation of Death Must Die is pretty solid. Let's heal here.
Better.
Sick teleport. Nothing personal, kid. Did you die? Now, to be fair, there's been actually a whole set of like waifu survivors games that have come out lately. Some of them worse than others, really. Is this the same thing I have? Stacking this would be incredibly strong. Better than Nimbus, I assume. So, every 10 mana I spend, I create 6 plasma. Plasma creates sparks, and then this one's actually different than this one. This one, plasma, has a chance to create new plasma. And I think that's like the busted build setup compared to that Nimbus Cloud
What
tech.
are you drinking today?
Same people, right? Yeah, if only that was someone who did lightning.
Right on time for our cocktail hour.
All right, so get our health pots. That's where we died last time.
A work of art, bartender.
Get our health back up now that I assume we have damage. Probably should have gotten armor there. All right, and then this is the final aura upgrade. On plasma appearance, 20% chance to create another plasma.
Quite unique.
So it's like self-sufficient. Let's unlock here. I think Electrify is kind of weird because I think it requires a basic attack. Wow, I'm out of money. Oh my god, 1100? On each hit, create plasma? I would never have been able to buy that. No lightning. Spell cast 2 more plasma. All right. So what plasma is, for those who don't know this game, plasma is an
Only
energy
one way.
beam that fires out from the character and has like auto targeting to it. So what you're gonna see is a yellow energy beam, which looks like it could be the enemy's attack. It's actually my attack. Okay, we can do Scorpio. This is much better than fighting cancer. We still have another biome left after this too, and I just blew all my cash. I feel like I already have the in-game build.
Callie? I'm Scorpio, and I'm one of your biggest fans.
That's cap. There's no way.
That's surprising.
Oh, I can't believe this. You here among these prisoners? These crawling bugs?
Wait, he's serious.
Nice, I guess.
That's it? Only issue with fighting him is he goes invulnerable a lot. Okay, so that's plasma. Ow. Alright, ads.
I'll crush you dead!
No, please don't crush me dead. Half my HP gone, by the way.
Out of my sight!
You may be wondering, V, how do you know when half your HP is gone? Trust me, you feel it. Thank God for this plasma. I can't dodge that to save my life, literally.
I hate losing, even against you.
Losing is an art you can learn.
Tell that to a League of Legends
I only
player.
know victory.
Sounds like a League player right there. Or even Overwatch. Alright. When out of mana, get infinite mana. We don't go targeting, wisps, and toxic. That's a sell. Very rare that you have to sell an Astral Gambit. Alright, so I mean, I feel like we have... I didn't even use my call there. I didn't bring out Sagittarius. Gem hit, missiles, and attack speed. So I feel like we technically have our in-game build. We just gotta get our stats up, and then we should be in good shape. I could try to adjust myself, Gambit-wise, turn everything into either Plasma or Electrify. Which is some of the thing that you have to think about when playing this. Wow, that's not enough to kill. Very surprised about that. Kind of goes to show how strong these monsters are. And or how weak I am.
Battle's done.
More money?
Onwards.
I have no idea what I'm doing for Path of Exile, by the way. I am so afraid of that release. Like, I would love to do day one Path of Exile on stream. But that's another game where, like, if you don't already have a billion hours... Wow, I took 100 damage there. If you don't have a billion hours, it might not look super impressive.
Crystal shield.
But just for those who follow that game, or don't follow it, there's a massive update. It's basically seasonal content. So the new season starts up next week, and it is extremely popular right now. Even the live stream where they were revealing the event was like the 4th most viewed thing on Twitch at the time. It's like just behind Just Chatting and above GTA. And that's how you know that something good's going on when your game is right behind GTA. You just added this game to your wish list? Yo! And this is only the one character. You all haven't even seen the next characters. I'm just trying to get a true win on her. On a higher difficulty. Because that's just what we do. Oops. Oh, that was an enemy for some reason.
Thank you.
Is that gonna go away? What in the world? Mythic spellcast attack speed. How important is attack speed? I could technically drop something else. I know we lose out on raw damage. I could drop this lightning orb. That's worthless to us. Level up everything. Aura would be really nice. I need the level ups. I hate that decision.
Thank you.
So that leveled up all my spells by +1, which I desperately need for power. The other room was an echo, which could be many things. It could be death defiance, it could be damage, it could be healing. It's like a 1 in 4 chance for something that you would actually want. I like that enemy. It actually got all of its armor back. It like buffed itself.
My gems worked out wonderfully.
Pretty good attack speed. Oh, hello. Little baby clones chasing me.
One more step forward.
Help is on the way.
There we go. Now we're starting to do some damage. When monsters die in only one spell, you know you're on the right path. Unless you have like a melee attack setup or something.
Well done, gems.
Stats. Hopefully that doesn't aggro me.
I feel it in my veins.
Sheesh. Oh, that's faster than I am. I can't outrun my own sickles. Get the money. Last slot unlocker and gambits.
This place is dreadful.
Okay, we got the hard one. I think this boss got nerfed. I think I remember seeing that on the patch notes. Lot of health gone.
Feeling strong again.
All right. I have to focus when I do these. A lot of times I can talk in the middle of gameplay, but it is extremely difficult to do that. Thunderstrike. We don't need Thunderstrike. Of course, we're going to equip it, but it would have been preferred if that was something else. On hit, Thunderstrike. This hits 3 times. Falchion? That doesn't hit very often. Oh, I have Thunderstrikes on these things. So this is like kind of weird. I'm actually going to upgrade the 20% Thunderstrike here to a 50% and not add it to this one. Okay, they actually gave me the echo.
Allies. Friends.
Embers.
Together.
Feather up. A little late for that. Ice fragment. After using a signature spell, the peddler rolls in, creates 2 thunder strikes, and drops $5.
Keep an eye on my gems.
It's very weird.
They're really sharp.
No death defiance.
Where
All right,
is the
big
moon?
room right here. Watch out for Cresselia. I'm not even gonna look at the right side of the arena. Don't make me go over there, I'm not gonna care.
My gems worked out wonderfully.
Oh, I don't even really have to do basic attacks. I think I could just spam. Like, if I run out of mana, then something's, like, horribly wrong. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. Pyro, what difficulty are you on in Astral Ascent? Yeah, they really don't change.
What'll it be today?
All right, so a lot of
Everybody
strength,
should enjoy a cocktail like
a lot of
this one.
crit. We don't need attack speed. Health whenever we see it. Armor whenever we see it. I don't need health pots. Not gonna troll myself. Wow, this is a lot. Okay. You haven't started the game yet? That's fair. There's a billion things to play right now. I have $1,000. We don't want lightning orbs. Let's do the unlock. Does more electrify? Nimbus Cloud. Of course, like, we don't care about Nimbus Cloud anymore. I think you just take it for the damage up. Okay. Leave it at that.
Who's my next opponent?
It's gonna be Aquarius. It's only ever Aquarius. I don't know why she's even asking. Oh, crap. I've never fought Libra before. In the 40 hours I've owned this game, I have never even seen this intro. I don't know what she does.
Your hands belong to an artist, and your soul to a warrior.
Uh-oh.
Libra, I presume.
If you are willing to teach me your art, I am prepared to step
Oh,
aside.
that's not bad.
Too bad for you, then. Our fight seems inevitable.
I could have walked through? Come on. All right, I've already gotten hit by all of her attacks. What? Oh, snap. That's not an ulti? That's just her normal kit? Chat, I haven't dodged even once. Gotta do damage.
Obliteration protocol initiated.
I healed. Oh, I thought she was gonna do that in multiple places.
Express delivery.
Gotta do damage during this. Oh, she's invulnerable. That's pretty gnarly for her to be invulnerable during that. Yeah, I think I finally dodged it. Oh, this is a terrible ad phase. I don't think I could have done anything.
At 100%.
Second ulti. I got some healing. Still got hit.
Feeling good.
That one has weird timing to it.
Move aside.
Wow, I got the achievement for my very first time defeating
Difficulty level was
Libra.
set to 0.30%. Too low. I will set it to 0.31% the next time we meet.
Please no.
I knew things seemed a bit too easy. But really, a third of your power feels insulting.
A third. You are mistaken. My difficulty level is out of 100, not 1.
Alright, Libra's kind of sick. I have never seen that boss before. And they did a poll on their Discord channel for this game. And I want to say that people do call Libra the hardest boss in the game. Alright. This is raw stats. This is Plasma again. So we were doing spark damage. We do have some spark sources. But that's a lot of plasma. And it's all getting buffed. There's also this one, which is also spark. Sparks do an additional bounce. I don't think that's gonna help for the main boss. I think I'm actually going to take this. Technically, I can replace our mana generator. Enrage is a 50% strength up.
An aura.
Okay. I don't know if that was the right move or not. To get rid of your mana generator could be a problem. But now we're going into the final boss. I'd definitely say Gemini. He's in it, runs for you recently. Have I seen hard mode Gemini? I don't know if I have or not. What I did see in that Libra fight was some really, really potentially undodgeable stuff for me, especially once the ads came out. But it could just be experience, like I'm starting in the wrong spot. All right, Nimbus Cloud. All we want is Plasma and Electrify, I think. We're not gonna get it, are we? Mana? 20% chance to restore mana? Maybe better than the...
Ooh, quite a rare find.
Velocity? Velocity is attack speed. Wish I got the money back for that. All right, that's my last reroll. Five target is basically 5 chances to crit. We're using 2 pacify, a little bit of lifesteal. I'm just now realizing some of my spells aren't even level 10. When the world happened. Libra, definitely hardest boss for you. You all actually get to fight Libra? That's my first time ever seeing her. In 40 hours. Is that right? Crap, there's still no way to see what is actually being offered to you. Let's get rid of the Yallies. Like, I don't know what that icon on the right is. It looks like it's ice related. So it must be like Mox Ice or something, or signature spell Ice. That's gotta be reported by now, right? I can't be the only one dealing with that. We need level ups.
Father's blessing.
Jeez, that sucked. Just +1 each. All right. Oh, snap. I'm not even going to be at full HP for this. So, chat, the odds of success a little lower than I would have liked. A little bit thanks to Libra. I wonder if ads are going to spawn in here. Hopefully not. I don't know if this counts as a Zodiac. I guess Destiny level 20 is pretty intense for me to not have enough meta unlocked. I just feel good about myself if I can skip and then win. But I went from 13 up to 20 because 20 was like a nice round number. I probably should have just stuck to 15 and go up like by 5.
How does the most anxious piece of my collection fare? I think it was a loon.
That does
She's
not
fine.
concern you.
I'm your tyrant, but the galaxy must be protected from the deep, black darkness that dwells within.
Does it?
Here, I only save the worthy.
Is that like DLC
My
hint?
planet was fine without help. You're the only black hole in our universe.
All right. Already got hit. Jesus. Somehow I missed.
Express delivery.
Sometimes I struggle dodging these. Already out of mana.
I felt nothing.
I swear I have this pacification on and the boss is still doing a lot of damage.
I should have erased your world.
2 shadow clones. Oh, just one? Very tanky.
You disgust me.
Oh wow, I got a heal from that.
Witness my power.
Alright. I always get hit by this. Jeez.
Feeling strong again.
I don't think you can outrun it, and I certainly don't know the timing of it. Full focus.
Right now.
Move aside.
Okay, so phase 1, Use the health flask.
Another pitiful escape.
I meant like fullish HP.
How dare you! Behold.
An ad starting soon, so I'm actually gonna pause once the fight starts. For the big one, I stand in the corner and start running as soon as he launches, and you just barely make it out the other side. Good to know, good to know. I wonder if you could just start in one corner and then just start running. And like the targeting is gonna be the same. It might not be. You might reposition it.
About to die.
Okay. Like I said, I had an ad pop up. I don't want you all to miss out on this. I'm actually gonna step away and use the potty too, since I haven't done that yet. So don't go anywhere. We will be back in just... Alright. Let's hope I didn't lose all my momentum by going AFK. I have this like one twist that's like screwing up my headphone positioning. I mean, all I gotta do is perform. That's really all there is to it. Is that Dead Cells vinyl? This box right here, this is the special edition for PlayStation 4, I think. This right here, that is the Dead Cells board game. It's a prototype of it. It's not like the official one yet. We did a early look of it for YouTube. And then this, that up top, that is a shadow box art. So it's like the box art, except with like a front-facing acrylic and then like a backdrop to it. And it's signed by the dev team. That was from PAX, I believe. My god, this music is intense. All right.
Virgo is my advisor.
I'm okay with Virgo. Like I said, I get hit by this a lot.
Taurus is a prisoner of mine.
What happened to Taurus? He just pieced out.
Low on mana. This isn't good.
That was weird.
Sagittarius' anger is all mine.
I got hit on both sides. That's unlucky.
Express delivery.
Please, I'm too far. Wow, I keep getting hit by that. I do not have Death Defiance, by the way.
I shall erase your existence from history.
Whoa, that hits the entire arena. Not what I expected. I think I may have through by losing the mana generator.
How will you fare against these clones?
This is the tyrant's doing.
I didn't know there was a wall.
How low will the tyrant go to score a victory?
Would've been cool if I got a healing flask out of that. Ain't no way. Look at the swords.
Express delivery.
You went invulnerable. Oh my god, I went just a little bit too far.
Already?
Jeez, all right. That's actually really good. So that is Destiny level 20 without a ton of meta invested. Definitely if I had the meta, then we'd be perfectly fine. I don't know if like I desperately need to go back down. Because like we're there. It's just that you gotta tighten up the ship a little. All right, so Death Defiance would be nice. Damage would be nice. Oh crap, I didn't realize I was doing that with the waiting screen on. Good thing we didn't win, right? My bad, and thank you for those trying to tell me that the screen was still there. So yeah. There's Death Defiance here for 30. There's a bunch of stuff that's just raw stats in here. So like this is all strength. Crit rate, armor. Eventually like the game starts to take away some of the stats. Spell max level is another one, even though we only had like one level 10 spell. So like there's a lot of stuff in here that we could really, really pump up. It just, I don't have the currency to do so. And then the other thing, I think the only thing I would deactivate is probably the extra shadow clone. Maybe the ads too. Ads was kind of nasty, but I think Shadow Clone I end up taking a lot of damage from. But if you just blow them up, it's not that bad. I don't know, I think Destiny level 20 is okay. The only thing is that it's not just these effects that you're enabling. At the top of the screen, there's a damage and max life. Each addition adds to the boss damage and the boss max life. So you also have to level up your character at the same time. So that's just the part that I'm still working on. Still though, it's a fantastic run.
Beware, beware.
I don't know if anyone else, like Kiran or Isla, could have done that well this early.
First try.
I felt like I did good on Callie. Some new auras. On spell hit, apply ignition, ignition duration up, ignition damage. It's like a burn. On fall attack, create an ice idol. Ice idols can do vulnerability and you get enrage. When hero is hit, get a Nimbus cloud. I could have used that. Nimbus damage and attack speed for each Nimbus you have out. Interesting. Plus 120% boss life is crazy, Lamau. Yeah, it's intense, but like your character's supposed to be stronger too. Kiran was your first win. His parry is pretty clutch. Yeah, I just won on Kiran on Destiny level 13. That's why I bumped it up to 20. And that was almost purely off having the counter. I think Isla is also pretty good too, because she has a teleport. So long as the boss is actually out. And the teleport gives you iframes too. Alright. So that was Astral Ascent. Fantastic game. Honestly, love to play it whenever I can. But I want to say we are good to go, everybody. Get some music in here. As I said, during December, we're going to have a little bit of a schedule change. I'm still going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but I would like to stream a little bit earlier than I had been. And then end the stream earlier too. Definitely follow the channel, that way you're notified whenever we go live. And then once I have a good idea of what hours work the best, then we'll try to lock something in. Also keep up on YouTube. A lot of vids going up this month. We also are gonna eventually have Trinity Fusion 1.0 to make a video about. If I ever get to Death Must Die max difficulty, I'll try to post some stuff about that. And then, of course, Path of Exile is gonna drop, and then we have no idea what's going on at that point. Either way, big thanks for everyone tuning in today. Several 100,000 billion streams. Counted the number myself. That you could be watching, and you spend your time here, and I appreciate that very, very much. Today... Never mind. I was thinking about doing a raid, but the person I was looking at is no longer online. So we're going to end it here. Of course, thank you all for tuning in. Tomorrow, we are off. We'll next be on Monday. Last thing I want you all to do, and I'm getting pretty hungry, so before you get a bite to eat or anything like that, I just want you all to have a simple, good day, good evening, good night, good whatever, wherever you are. Now I'll see you on the Monday stream. Have a good night, everybody.